Rid of my riveted shield because I don't need it. That's it. The scimitars are kind of nice off start. Yeah, no, I ran at him like a madman. No, not in the slightest. Time for your lock-in zone. Either way, you gotta try to keep the audio on the music quiet enough that not everybody can hear it. I'm streaming. Yes.
Oh, come to the, of course, and for without gum you are fit. Lucky, are you from? You may also that. It will lead even if.
No. Okina drops rivers of blood. His soul will give you the ability to use the curved blade that he's using. It's a decent weapon all in all, it's just been nerfed to the ground. Yeah, I say it's a good weapon all in all, it just got nerfed to the ground. Which scales with absolutely nothing. Renala is a cakewalk, no matter your build. Even with a mage build, she's a cakewalk. I promise you. But to be fair, I'm saying this as a guy who has Soul level 1 ran every Souls game. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't go that far with it. Nothing against it, I'm just saying I myself don't go that far with it. Even that's too far for me. Pretty much. Arcane buffs your chances of applying bleed and poison and scarlet. It's item discovery, essentially. Yeah.
Have you heard? They serve, but you, I can put turning root to 80. You need it to the foot.
Such as the ripple hole.
Ah, I bequeath to you. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
It adds raw damage. Wearing either the bulwark or the DLC heaviest armor and the Zweihander. As for the mask, you'd probably wear one of the imp masks with it, whichever one boosts carry weight, I think it would be, or stamina regen. Yeah. Yeah. And if I get banned due to somebody else, I'm gonna have some problems, and I will have to find you.
Yes, takes me back. All I know. Now's the time. Not floating your well.
It's okay, I'm not afraid of spiders. And I'm not scared of scorpions either. Or drop bears. I'm not scared of those either. They're full of Australia's full of big puppy dogs is what it is. I'm not scared of a wolverine either. It's a big puppy dog too.
Well.
Yeah, he's a big puppy dog. That's alright. Again, a big puppy dog. Mimic tier is always a bonus. What? No, it's not. It's a legendary tier. But... Right. No, you don't. I mean, sort of. You have to get into... You have to get it from Noxtella. It's behind the sword key imps. I think it's 2 to get to it. So I'm gonna need Dex, Faith, Int. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be alright. I'll survive. I will survive! I have my parry. Now to go get whacked up a bunch of times because I don't remember the exact parry timing. Yeah, I'm sure it will. You, swing at me. Oh, get parried. Haha! Melina should give you a another medallion for the rolled lift. For the rolled lift. Aww. Yeah, shit. Now you, after you've tested the thorns, you go rest at the grace, the fog wall will disappear. And then you'll go to Avenue Balcony. Yep, she'll give you the rolled lift medallion. After, yeah, and she doesn't Bill Cosby you no more. So, after you get the rolled medallion, teleport to Avenue Balcony. And once you're there, you're gonna go back towards where the Earth Tree Spirit was. Ah! Run away. Got lots of people trying to poke me with lots of various things and I don't appreciate it. Alright, so go back to Avenue Balcony. You ran Leviathan. Because it's right along the path to getting to Godfrey's door. Yeah. Yeah. I don't appreciate all your pokey pokes. Because they hurt. Yes. No. Ah, you caught me on some shit there. Alright. Oh! Hello, hello.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully? Some clock. You were just. Thank you. I was pushing and I didn't. Oh, when they. So this is. I hope. Or I couldn't then.
Fire, ice, lightning, actually, is what I want. Yep. Yep. The Omen Baron is actually really bad. Yeah, Morgoth's got a armor chest piece you can get. Yep. Ain't nothing wrong with that. what's up. Cool. I am currently running through grabbing all of the smith stones I can get out of the first cave. I'm always excited to fight, especially the Godskin duo. Fatty needs his beauty sleep. Fatty needs his sleep. Yeah, he's a bit of a pain at the bottom of the tower. I think he's literally the hardest. You don't have this tunnel? Just parry, bro. You'll be alright. How dare you? I mean, it's a good game, but how dare you? Okay, now you have offended me. You still offended me. I am highly offended the fact that you picked Night Rain as your first Souls game. Bloodborne is significantly harder due to an inexact skill diff. What about him? The Great Jar Warriors, you can actually ledge them or use strike against them. Yeah, you don't actually have to have a shield against them. Literally just use a strike weapon like anything like a mace or any of the hammers. They're weak to strike. Alright, you said you're outside the boss room. You should if you've picked up every weapon in the game so far. What's your password? Okay. Uppercase B or lowercase? I suppose. Because not all of us are that lazy, Stetson. I'm just saying, not all of us. Not all of us are that lazy. Alright. So my sign is down because I only have 3 heals and I could really use that damage upgrade of the new weapon. Maverick's armor. Yeah, it's good for boosting blood sorceries. It used to boost the blood boon as well, but it doesn't do that no more. Oh, I need one more level in strength to even use it. Rip. I'm about to get it from right here though. Yeah, but I'm dual wielding. It kind of defeats the purpose. Dies to boss shock away from outside the room. Roar! Yeah, I know. I like it. Alright. Suppose I need to get mine dead now. At this point I really don't care. It's not like it's gonna be, or shouldn't be, a metric ton to get me well above where I need to be. And if it is, I could always use in moderation. Because Miyazaki. If you had ever played any of the other Souls games, you would know this. I have been playing Dark Souls 1 since it launched. I'm an old codger. Yeah, I'm an old codger. Alright. Fear thine presence. So, if you're in the forbidden path, the fog pathway, it's a straight shot, just mind the ledges and gaps. What do you mean you started to take the route to discovery? Godfrey, which you should have already done if you're already at Queen's Bedchamber. Ow! I was not paying attention. Right, so that means you went the opposite way. I'm trying to think how to explain, because you didn't grab the balcony. I had to add my 2 cents to that. guess I had to add my 2 cents. Hiya! Hiya! That avatar is where you need to be. Inside that little gate-doored area right behind the avatar is the Avenue Balcony Grace Point that I was telling you about. So if you did not kill the avatar when you ran through the first time, he's a good land marker to go by, because then you could just run straight on down the road to get through the double door you need to go through. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's literally just off the right side of the doorway as you came in. Like, unless you're actively looking for it, you're gonna run right by it every time. Yeah. Alright, so once you've hit that, you could either rest or not, it doesn't matter, but you gotta go back out the way that you came to get to that grace point, past the avatar, and go left. And just run straight down the road. The big doors at the end is what you gotta open. Oh, you gave me a weapon buff for the other sword? Oh? Oh. It's alright. We're all a little silly sometimes. Yeah, so Stetson, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of busted putting that on a lightning infused weapon. It Sacred Order. I'm dealing. Yeah. I parried and reposted. The captain at the gate front. I parried and reposted him for 590 after the buff. Yeah, I didn't either, but I'm kind of glad it is. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I suppose I need to go about. Hey, it's gonna work for me in the long run in the first place, because building Faith for the fire damage input, building Int for the frost damage, and Dex for the lightning, which is also going to have physical. Yeah. has more reach than I thought it did. Ow. I just got kicked in the face. Because none of them are boss drops. I've noticed the trend. Well, I mean, you could put, oh, get parried, homeboy. 898 for the lightning damage. Technically speaking, there is a talisman you can use, but it's not useful to you. Because you do, in fact, get it from a boss. It's a side boss, but it's a boss. No, it's the gold scarab. There's also the talisman from the troll from Limgrave. Yep. Lord of Blood's Exaltation and Kindred of Rot would both kind of be helpful, especially if you've got 99. No, that's why I said there is one you could technically use I can think of off rip that would not be useful. You could go get the Lord of Blood. That would boost your damage. Yeah, and when you proc the bleed, it would increase your damage by 20% for 20 seconds. Yes. Yep. Put Sacred Order on a lightning infusion, and you can apply the holy buff, and it still deals lightning damage through the holy buff as well as holy damage. Yeah, well, now you've given me a later game useless weapon, but for the time being it is kind of broken. Yeah, great for PvP. Yeah. You can't parry that guy. so just parry doesn't work for that one, unfortunately. His weapon, but it's about it. It's really not. It doesn't get the death and death burning effect. Yeah, most likely. I mean, you know how many people would fucking go and target that guy just because? It's not. It just doesn't do well with, yeah, it just doesn't do well with the other stuffs. Stats, if you look me up on YouTube, I'm currently streaming on YouTube. I'll show you. Yeah. I gave up on Twitch. There was too many AI bot mods that were jumping into my chat server. King Koopa, 88. You can get one at the freezing lake. Yeah. In the Mountain Top of Giants. Okay, so Somber Bell Bearing 1 will give you 1 and 2. Somber Bell Bearing 2 will give you 3 and 4. 3 will give you 5 and 6. The only thing that you don't get an infinite amount to be able to purchase is the Ancients. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 that you're given in the Mountaintop of the Giants. If I remember correctly, 2 is actually gotten from a cave. I just don't remember where. No, it would not be in Lindell. Right, so... Alright, I will show you the threats. Because I'm over here to get my 3 golden seeds. And very possibly, might as well kill them all while I'm here. You just cannot replace Leonard. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Leonard is literally being kept alive by Radahn's gravity magic. That would be cool, but there's people on PC specifically who I seen one who had modded their torrent to be a capybara. Alright, Stetson, you watching? He's by the church, literally on the other side of the dragon, by the church, literally heading into the church. It's on the body outside. I didn't even get nothing pop up. I had it set up where my comments would pop up, and I don't know what happened to it. That was Emma. Stetson went and started watching because I'm not streaming to PS5, like share screening. So he's watching the YouTube stream because he gave me a busted scimitar. It's a lightning infused scimitar, but it has a holy buff I can put on it that still allows it to do lightning damage. We didn't know it was a thing, but I quickly found out it was a thing after it was given to me. You and me both. Hey, what is down here? I don't remember. Oh, yep. I remember why I don't go down there. Yes. I now remember why I don't go down there. It's not. I am grabbing a bunch of Roa fruit. It's part of Salon's questline. I'm pretty sure. Right. Alright, so I got those three. Literally, when you get to the Freezing Lake Grace Point, just run straight across. It's a dead shot straight across. Well, I mean, you don't have to. He doesn't follow you all the way across the across the lake. You can actually run right across and he leaves you be. I'm not saying you can't murder him if you don't, you know, if you want to, but you don't have to. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm better. Yeah, but your curved swords... Yes, but your curved swords are usually bleed. I know. Yeah, you can jump and hit his head. But I am better at throwing pebbles at dragons. I have literally killed every dragon possible except Lucidisax using the glintstone pebble. Oh yeah? I have killed the undead dragons in the DLC while being unscadutry blessed. Oh no, I've done it more since then. I have killed every possible undead dragon in the DLC while being unscadutry blessed. You were there to witness the first one. Alright. I am going to have to go level up a bit though. But I also need... I need to not be Bill Cosby'd, realistically. Fire, yeah. Fire and lightning. So what do you think would be better going through here? What do you think would be better running through here? Lightning or fire? It is a lot of flesh. Alright then. Which one did you get? Storm Stomp on fire? Okay. That works. Alright. If it's on a boss weapon, it won't. Pretty much any somber weapon in the game cannot be buffed with a Dragon Wound Grease, and that includes most of the legendary weapons. Yep. And then you've also got the Dragon Slayer Great Katana, which comes with its own Dragon Wound Ash of War. Yeah, I just threw some levels in it and threw like a crazy amount. Yeah, and so I was able to use the weapons after the first level, which I'd done beforehand. Essentially, I just leveled Faith and Int to 13, my Dex to 17, took my Vigor to 20. terribly broken. Pulls out perfumer bottles. You know, Stefan, maybe I didn't think this through. The ice being on the parry with the fire, I should probably have had the lightning be a parry. Just maybe I didn't think that one all the way through when I said yes. What's up? You'll get a frost breath from him. It's a miracle. You can get the frost breath from him. Ow! You don't say. It's definitely not because I was counteracting my frosted buildup with fire. Man, that means I'm gonna have to get 36 of each of the smith stones. Either way, it's going to take 36 of each of the smith stones except for the ancient to get these things maxed out. That is crazy. I just got to thinking about that. But yes, I am going to have to make it where the left hand is not frost. What's up? I mean, realistically, my damage isn't terrible considering what I'm using. Yeah. I did take an arrow to the cranium through the eyeball, apparently. It used to be an I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Aha. Yeah, so I'm not good in either case against these guys. What was that? Ah! I wouldn't know because I've never been able to get anything from the man, because every time I say I want to get it, somebody either talks me out of it or I just never make it that far. Yes, you have. Ansbach being one of them. You're like, oh, he's just too hard and I don't feel like dealing with him. Yeah, you said you didn't remember how to befriend him, and the only thing you knew how to do was to fight him, and that he was too annoying to fight. Well, it doesn't do this character any good, does it? Ansbach. For a particular spell that I've not had. Now, is it a sorcery, or... I'm assuming it's probably a miracle, yeah. Yeah, probably. Seems like a place that the Somber Bell-Bearing 4 would be. I got my whip. No, the fire giant's at the top of the mountaintop of the giants. You fight Malekith and Farum Azula. That's the forge. That's the giant's forge. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let me just get yeah. You know, I need to worry about not getting smacked in the face repeatedly. Okay, I'm listening. Okay, so, if I were on a character that was far enough, I would be able to send you a screenshot of where you need to head to get to the giant, because you have to go through the giant to get to Farum Azula. Yeah, the Mariner, yeah. So, you're by Captain Nile. You're by the Commander O'Neill if you're fighting a Mariner on the mountaintop of the Giants, which means you went the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. One to try to bitch smack you, one to try to knock your head into the ground, and one to try to pierce you with a giant multi-attacking beam. Yep. He would have felt really stupid the way I landed that parry. The walking bell. It allows you to duplicate boss spirit ashes. Ow! You gotta break the skulls on his legs to get it to drop. Bruh. Yeah. I know he can be parried, and I know you parried him, which means I should be able to do it with ease, but he's not giving me nothing I can parry. He's screaming and bitch slapping me. Which, I mean, I think you can parry the bitch slap, but it moves faster than his sword attacks by a long shot. Well, I say that. Yeah, that sounds right. But I say that you probably can, because with the omens, you can parry their haymakers. Ah. Yeah. Ha! The tally. Oh. Yeah, he'll summon two banished knights which you can either dance around and ignore while you're damaging him directly, or you have to deal with him first. However, if you use a bewitching branch, you can make them fight one another and him. Yeah. Ha. Right. There's an elevator shortcut that literally takes you right back up by his stairs. I suppose that I probably should have mentioned that beforehand. To get the Haligtree medallion, if you're trying to defeat every boss in the game, Melania included, you need the Haligtree medallion. He gives you one half of it. Right. Alright. We've done that. I guess I need to go back up here to Geo Lake North and head for my Wondrous Physic and next Sacred Tier, and probably for Kaled. He can be, yes, but he is fully parryable. However, you can't parry. Maybe. I think I can also go and skip right over Margit and go right into fighting Renala if I so chose. Which is a lot of freezing wind tornadoes. However, you can make him skip them altogether. I mean, I could swap characters to a character that could help you. That is, assuming you're actually asking me for help.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant of tarnished. I am Kenneth Height. My men. Oh.
So right up by his boss door, before you go up that little flight of stairs to go through the fog wall, it'll be on your left side headed towards those stairs. And then it takes you in hard left of the main entrance. Yeah, and say if you're coming from the outside in, you'll go hard left. Yes, bonk. Because bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. What? Because he's protected by giant spiders and crocodiles and drop bears. What? He said to use the remedy on the stairs. Well, maybe an Aussie. This fucking rat is gonna get me killed. Fuck this guy. Yes, fuck that rat. Jesus fuck, man. I don't know, I might be scared of a Joey. I might be scared of... I'm not worried about the adult ruse, I'm worried about the Joeys. I might die of cuteness overload. Still cuteness overload. I'm sure there's going to be many parts to the Ouch series. I hope you brought your dancing shoes. Bruh. Got stuck on a tree. Is not the path I want to go. Just parry, bro. You'll be alright.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. stuck. Oh, I am these. I just give, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well. I.
Oh, what am I doing? I need those berries.
Oh, gee, am I? Are you here as a customer?
Down on the stairs.
I must.
Just let me know if you'd like me to hop characters. I don't mind. Something tells me he probably just doesn't care. If I had to bet, that's exactly what it is. He just doesn't care. Fist weapon. Good luck. I mean, the Veteran's Prosthesis is technically a boss weapon. You don't get it without beating Commander O'Neill. Yeah, but not really. Not really. the dude. Admin cheat code. You run across that. I'm watching your share screen too. That will give you a NPC invader, and it gives you the Okina mask, which ups your dexterity, and the Rivers of Blood. What's up? I have no idea. Ow. I could use one that keeps me from getting smacked in the face with a giant butcher knife. Get one of those? Well, see. Then I'm not entirely sure that you got a talisman that can help. No. Nope. You still don't want okay the existing, and you wouldn't want to trade out the boss weapon you have for his Rivers of Blood, because Rivers of Blood got nerfed way into the ground. Like, it's not even really worth the effort to kill him specifically for it. I currently have the Twin Blade Talisman on because it boosts the final attack of a chain. He's got like 42,000 health in a one-person fight. He's just a nuisance. First phase is not so bad. Second phase, he turns into a little bitch and wants to run away and cast a bunch of long-distance fire sorceries. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I just started this character and I've already got all three of those down there. There's 3 of them down there that you need to grab. I don't really know because I don't fight him on the horse, period. Well, you'll have to give me a moment anyway. I'm grabbing my Dexus medallion half. I didn't think of what the fuck it was called. I'm being Bill Cosby,
Forgive me.
finally.
To determine if you have, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very
Yes.
well. Let my hand.
Killed numerous enemies, killed a misbegotten, and made it all the way to Caelid. Yes. For sure. Without a doubt. Welcome to second phase. One of his legs is broken.
You're a new face, no matter how you.
Yeah, you can. You can also stagger him by beating the shit out of his hand. Yeah, just a little.
Back already, no matter.
Loretta's Great Bow is a decent spell, but the Great Bow, Loretta's Mastery, yeah. 4. Yeah, it's a 4. All right. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Forgot I need to give you this weapon as well. Cause it needs some upgrades. I gave you a regular scimitar because because you need to change it to lightning. Change it to lightning. Put the lightning one as frost. And then make the regular scimitar I drop you a bleed for me, so this way I can, yeah. Yeah. You did. Scarab, yeah. Blood Talons is a good way. Just like Blood Spoon is a good way. Especially being as the dragon itself is a scarlet rot dragon, no. Ah. Probably. Well, I got 132,542 out of it. Uh, 7 to 43. Yeah, it's really not that hard, and it's really not that rewarding either. I need to get the blood sapping and the thorned. You're except the DLC, because it doesn't matter. I promise you, your level does not matter in the DLC. You become like a fresh baby face all over again.
Well, are you please? I'm
Like I said, I want the blood sapping and see, I want the sapping correct tier. I want the thorning tiers because it boosts damage based on multi attacks. Stetson doesn't stick to a challenge run for very long. If you say so. I've done I've done a naked level 1 on every game. Every Souls game. No. And the fact that you got basically one tapped by a singular flame burst turret from his and it's almost guaranteed if you're up on him when he enters that state to be his first move. Up. He never said it was going to be right. Either Ansbach or a white reed or there was another one I was going with. Because I said Margit or the white reed or you gave it to me. You gave it to me. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, he does use the Nagakiba anyway. Why is it? Why not? I'm gonna have to murder my Shibiri so I can get my Ronin armor. I've actually never owned it. I have never killed him, which is why I've never owned the Ronin armor. The only time I've interacted with Shibiri is when I was doing the Chaos ending, the Lord of Frenzy. Ran right by him, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I was gonna go get Radon's party rolling. Yeah. You can have a max of 14. Oh, those are 50 cows. Those are not logs. They could be, but they're not. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. We're just gonna bypass that whole fact. That fact just doesn't matter. Alright, so that's there, so that means I passed Folly on the Lake. Why is this crab just walking up on me, bro? I want to light my grace, and I can't do that with this dumbass sitting there. And the reason I was worried about Folly on the Lake is apparently this is a really good mushroom farm. Yeah. Yeah, it just says mushroom. Sleep pots. And fire pots. you can't put a cold infusion on the Sacred Order, can you? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, it's still cool. I mean, I wish it didn't have to be switched up, but fire and ice just don't go together very well. Yeah. Yes, yes indeed. Yeah. He might even teach you a few extra curse words you didn't know you knew. But to be fair, you also heard me calling a lot of shit twat waffles. Nice. Well, because I assumed I was going to be bleeding the dragon, I had initially asked for it to be turned to bleed, but it doesn't need that now. Why? Oh, yeah, that would definitely be a huge, yeah, it'd definitely be a huge benefactor in that one. Allows you to duplicate boss souls. Souls. The remembrances. That'll work. Can you put that's got parry on it still, right? Okay. That's a bear! Showcasing the Starline sword. Nope, that's the Starline katana. Well, I mean, technically speaking, you can use any of the DLC shit without getting the DLC. It just has to be given to you. Yes. It would be within parameters. Which is really good at Stunlock Central for PvP. Because it's part of an invader duo that comes during a boss fight. Yeah, pretty much. Comes from a boss. only 12 hours. Those are rookie numbers. It looks like a giant guillotine blade, but yes, it's a great axe. You know what, Stetson? My next stop is actually going to be the Church of Inhibition. But before then, I need my weapons back so I can deal with Mike. I mean, you can fight Rykard, yeah. He'd be at Volcano Manor. Yeah. So, you can get to the audience pathway after the Temple of Igle, which is taking on the Godskin Noble, I think it is. The fat one. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy for beating every major named boss in the game. So you would need to go and defeat Noble anyway. You don't. There is a grace on the bowl of the forge. I am over at Bellum Highway right now. Yeah, I can meet you at Bellum Church. Yeah. What I'm saying is you need to go fight Godskin Noble, and then go from there. Once you beat him and you go past him, work your way through the backside, essentially, of Volcano Manor, and once you get to the Manserpent Mage, he'll be a big bulbous-headed Manserpent snake. Once you get to him, go through the doorway behind him. There's a balcony, and you access that teleporter on the balcony, and it takes you right to the audience pathway to fight Rykard. Okay. You could either do... Yep. Yep. Literally the only two ways to get there. Oh, at Lux Ruins. Or True Grazing Hill. Yeah, pretty much. that starts combat. Yes, that was far too aggressive of a roll. How dare you? Yes. Bruh. Yeah, you did. I just had to figure out why I would be heavy rolling if I put on a scimitar. I'm gonna have to up my endurance just so I can fucking... I had to take my helmet off to be able to put on a fourth blade. Yes. I am a tornado. It'll be quite a bit before. It'll be quite a bit before I can do that. No. Really can't wear any of that. I put any of that on because Sacred Crown Helm. Yeah. Flanged iron cap adorned with a crown of unalloyed gold increases faith. Gives 1 level in faith. Yeah, that increases faith, gives 2 levels. Bird, yes. Focus is also troubled by wearing this helm. That's okay. I like how you're just like, wait, can you parry this? Like, I'm not gonna try it. And honestly, I feel like I'm probably the perfect one to try that, because I usually land the parries. Farrah Missoula. Yeah, you're in a whole different realm, buddy. She gave you the world's strongest date rape drug and then decided that you weren't worth the effort. And left you roadside. There's just not very many of them. The closest side of Grace, past all the beastmen. I'm gonna go be driven mad by the Eye of Sauron. You know, it's just like people would never believe that I have never even been able to fight Consort Radon. Most of which being you. No, I'm surprised. Ah, what am I stuck on? I'm sure I can. No, not quite. Not in this game, anyway. I do know that Lightning and Frost is going to be my best friend against him. Because he does rather well against fire. And, well, Holly doesn't seem to do much against much of anything, especially NPC invasions. And she's wearing the fucking scorpion. Yeah. Ow! He landed on me. He landed on me. It's a good thing you haven't. It is kind of boring, yes, but talking to her and getting the Baldurkin's Blessing actually makes you take more damage. He's been doing that this entire fight. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, Vike. If he would stop fucking backstepping literally anytime I advance towards him, I might have this. Good luck. An ancient smith's stone. The helmet does not boost fate, no, but it does boost my resistance to madness. I can't seem to parry this man, and it's weird because parrying him has never been a problem. Yeah, that's part of the reason I said good luck. Bruh. Technically speaking, her on her halberd gets the Ash of War, and she is a boss. God damn it! I'm getting greedy. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Alright. God damn it. Yep. Bullshit. It has the whirling lightning attack that Delphine uses. Or Nepheli, not Delphine. Wrong game. Same thing, wrong game. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Mike, use your heal. Oof. But he's wishing he saved that now, huh? Yeah, yeah, look at you. Trying to drink something that's empty. Ah, fuck you, bike. What's up? Have fun. Yeah. Stetson, have you ever died by going down a spear spring? I have yet to do it, but I have a clip on Xbox that Jaden sent me of him literally dying, coming down the spear spring by the cave to get the Smithing Bearing 1. It's being held together. Yeah. You can kill, you don't have to kill. But it's Placidusax that's holding it together. And he gives a incantation. Yeah. There's a lot of them for free. You can actually get 1 through 10 for virtually free. I about got one tap by a fucking crushable. Again. Me either. Because I don't know where you're at. Huh. I didn't know they were insanity blowers. Most of it's a skill diff, yeah. Like skill issue. We're yeah. I'm getting my smithing bearing. Is that a question you really have to ask? Yep. Probably. The closest grace is the one that you rested at, or should have rested at, prior to going through the Banished Knights. Yeah. Get broken. Can. It's definitely easier with a shield, but
Yeah, I opened it.
if you have, well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to use it anyway because it's not a boss item. Never mind. Okay, but they keep respawning until the health bar is empty. Yeah, you could be.
I can't rip it.
Alright, I have a 4, so it's the first 2 down for each. So I need 4 more to get all 3. Oh no, I need... That's to get all of them to +5. Another 18.
Well, I took you no man today out your own.
You can have the rest of that monster.
You don't say.
Huh?
You don't say.
I made my drink. I had 3 monsters, but I don't know what happened to the first one. Really don't. I guess now I wish I'd get 4 or 5. They're really knocked the neck out of the thing.
You also got one of the biggest bottles they have to offer.
Well, it takes a lot to get you buzzed. If I remember, you were right battles after the last one.
Didn't have one of those twisted teas. That means that he drank it because I haven't drank either one of them. See, if I didn't pay for it, I don't fucking touch it. They were definitely easier in Night Rain. I have to tell you from experience, they're easier in Night Rain. And it isn't even just that they stay dead, it's the fact that they have separate health bars. Right. Yeah, we know. You can big brain or big boy it, period. And I was playing the I need to get a shower. I'm still sitting here sweating my fucking ass off. But I was playing the mage and was big boy and the damage out. Yep. And almost solely great X's. Like even the stab stations. You, how Night Rain works. I again been playing it since it launched. Yeah. except for the ones that I gave you, which were more statted for you than for me. Which tends to happen quite a bit, actually. Well, you don't have to fight him. You can run around him and jump the gap. And then run for your life if you so chose. He doesn't give anything special. He does not respawn once you kill him, though. You don't get nothing but souls. Or runes. Yeah. Nope, you get that in the Aqueduct. Yep. I know exactly where to get it. I just haven't gone to get it on mine yet. It is. Still does shit damage. But it's the one thing. But yeah, I've just been kind of putting off on that Crucible Knight going and grabbing the shield. Borderline, yeah, but I still need right. Yeah, luckily he's only at half health. He gives an ancient smith stone and then there's an ancient somber below. Stetson, I just went and got my Bellbearing 2 and I still have yet to kill a major boss. It could also be Radon at this point. The gazebo behind him. Yeah. There's a gold seed up there, but it's kind of a death trap. Yeah, he spawns like half health. And it deals absolute ass damage. It is. So I seen somebody in a YouTube short the other day said Radahn's second phase entry, one weakness, and they used the Smith script hammer and fucking done the charge throw and bonked him straight out of it while he was coming in to crash. Yeah. Oh, it straight ended him. Like, from whatever he was at when he went into that to him. Yeah, it just straight deleted him afterwards. He got interrupted out of it and it just fell over dead. Yeah. Gideon is in Godfrey's room, and after you beat Malekith, which is the next major boss you'll be fighting, story-wise. Yeah. Plus 10 boss weapon or plus 25 smithstone weapon. One would think. Plus 6. Or 7. Take it to a 7. NPC, no. Well, it could have. Yes.
Smoldering with life. Fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Yeah, it's just kind of like me right now, where I went through the game ass backwards just because I could.
You breached. Well, but of course.
I mean, I'd have done it either way. Easier. Oh, they hit me. They usually don't hit me. Ow, they hit me again. Ow! The third time. Ah! Ow. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Hurt. Fucking, I'm doing it again. Damn! Ow! Anytime I stream, it's on YouTube at this point. Ah! Bruh. No. It's gotta be a Nazi. Ah. Just call it Burgerland so it sounds like an amusement park. The king of burgers. For a hamburger today, I will gladly pay you Tuesday. What are you doing that for? Those tend to hurt. Hey, there is another shield you can use that would help against those spellcasters. And it's a boss weapon, technically speaking. Yeah, Virtual Great Shield. Yes, but I'm telling you, there is another shield you can use that is actually useful against casters. They give you the Retreat Great Shield. It has a golden retaliation on it. It's got an Ash of War that intercepts spells, incantations, and sends them back to caster with damage based on your base level. But at this point, I'm just trying to kill him. I don't care if I reset the boss. Oh, too early! Okay. No! No! Ow. Yes, down the stairs. If you can find them, it'll probably be down there.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
But yes, Stetson, I have the lightning, the frost, the fire, and the holy on. I got the holy and the lightning on the same side because they both have a parry. And I got the fire and frost on the same side, so I'm not using them together.
You died. Let the great anchor until it was dragged across far, but the so brave seek to become let them. All day is and I the finger. The chill tainted.
Yeah, nobody cares.
Those that have a chat find them one.
If you say so. I don't have a character that's higher than like level 308. And I think he's on like New Game Plus. Or close to it. It just means he's a really bad fucking player. It just...
festival.
So you actually run right by the entrance.
Before
You actually
we
run right
begin,
by the entrance. You literally
allow
do.
me to paint you the
And
full.
it's a hidden entrance, actually, so it's not one that you could even be like, oh, well, I missed it. Well, no, you don't know it's there if you don't either Google it or have someone lead you to it or tell you about it. Yep. So I think I might actually do frenzy ending on this character just because. Or no, I need to do the Dung Eater. I haven't done the Dung Eater yet. Yeah, I haven't done it yet. It's the one ending I haven't done. But I've done the base game, I've done Ronnie's, I've done the frenzy. His, no, she stripped him of his death rune. Yeah, there's an invader NPC that gives you a item that allows you to parry him, but it wouldn't be something you could use because he's not a boss. Hello, hello? I don't understand how he's max level and getting folded by so much, but... But he only wears the gear you're wearing, so if you want to cheese him, you can always take your shit off and then go in, get him to spawn, and take the moment with your weapon on. Okay, that really doesn't hit more than like 16 damage. Especially if you take and put your armor back on. You can get that. It's called Death and Death. Or Malekith and Black Rune. Yeah, I really didn't have a weapon good against him. Yeah. It wouldn't be, but I don't know that I actually have a use for that right now. Yeah. It's a lot of work for a minuscule amount of runes.
Only five. You have it now to become the thing as
It's still a lot of work for a minuscule amount of runes. Kinda.
You claim what? Aha. My doubt. The words are truly. I believe even that's the. Oh, I. A means give it to try, and if it I've high.
Yeah, that means your capital's going to ash. Plus side, he's only got like just under 7,000 health. Yeah. Getting my invasions. I still gotta go Bulinarius before I could even come close to getting into Moog. But technically speaking, if he had, yeah. But he could have also, if he would have made the slight exception of using the Beast Call Talisman. I was actually just saying that before you tried to hold up and hear you out. It doesn't seem to matter. Like I said, it didn't seem to matter. I invaded him twice, left twice, and said, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna invade you and fight you the third time, even though I don't need your Somber 6. I don't need that either. It is. One of my other characters that has. I wear the Malekith gloves, boots, chest, and then I put on the either Black Wolf or Blythe helmet. I mean, I don't think you need luck for Gideon. You just need to run up and fucking whop him while he's still monologuing.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a night luminary... So, now. For normally the artists.
I've never been able to successfully do Box Quest.
And with this, a night now. This no. Oh, good heavens! Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, for it is what you have. Oh, a medal with the power I've got. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must.
Irina, yeah. That's Irina. Yeah, that's Irina. I just don't talk to her so she doesn't die. Bruh, you really gonna fucking point blank me with that shit? Why not? Do not try to have a ranged battle with him. He has more spells than you do, not to mention infinite MP.
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. You. And Joseph's blood.
You take increased damage and have reduced damage output. Yeah.
Stay clear, and it says so. Stay clear.
He's told me to stick clear of the lake. Now I can go help him with Raven Mount. Well, I'm not doing the whole academy. I don't think I have a use for that right now. Yeah. Though I think I probably should go turn in my Barbarian 2 and upgrade my weapon, but Yeah. Oh, he said he wonders if Gideon also gets DLC spells. Yeah, I almost did not win that. No.
Ah, that bloody thing. Here's a token. I may know I'm dying. Yeah, she is the dead. But in spite, if she could, there is Moosh. Be on your way. The harp sweet.
What? You broke up real bad. Oh, good. That's a good thing. I've also seen him use modded spells. I feel like I should go spend my 65,000 to level. Hello, I have 3 viewers. And had 3 viewers. I got 1. If it ain't you, it's Emma. He's able to be bled, poisoned, scarleted, but he has abilities and spells to get rid of the poison and scarlet.
Had I learned the 5 slices, please do not step.
Aha. Yeah, probably because you're trying to use bleed, and when you make him bleed, he gets a damage increase, and when he makes you bleed, he gets a damage increase. Kind of a dual-edged sword. Sometimes it does. I just got lucky. Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Fuck you, Eleonora. And you know what? Fuck this bitch ass dog over here too. especially, especially being as every time I've used curved blades, I went into arcane. Yeah. One I've not really used. Yeah, I've never used Faith and Dex for curved blades, which right. So I am going to go down here and go to the Palace Ledge for when I need runes, which is going to happen rather quickly because I need. I know. It's not. I didn't like big skeleton. I got stuck on some dudes with the ripple halberds. and one of them hit me for half my health in a single hit. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Don't ask me how I pulled that one off, but I could tell you. Right. Oof. I'm not even. At this point, I'm not even grinding for levels. I'm grinding to be able to upgrade my weapons. Right, so I think 50,000 might be enough. Yes, yes it is. I need to go back for another grind run to get some fucking runes to finish purchasing upgrade materials and then to upgrade my weapons. It's really not so bad. could have been worse. Yes. Come get some, big boy. You might be right on that. They're also weak to frost, which kind of helps. I think you can kill literally any dragon in base game, but I do know if you go to the consecrated snowfield, there is a magma worm that protects an ancient, maybe it's two ancient somber, one that you can pick up off the ground above it and one that you get for killing it, or you can kill Anastasia in the consecrated snowfield and get one from her. The consecrated snowfield. The magma worm's in the consecrated snowfield. Through the Halleck Tree entrance. The other half of the Halleck Tree medallion. You got one for defeating Nile in the chest behind him. Yeah. Yep. We can. What stones are in there, though? I can buy 1 through 4 right now. Yeah, I can't get to 5 and 6 till
I didn't want to be doing just lay out.
Godskin Duo, I think. Land of Sex. So it's the Citisex. Then I'll need another 12 fours. about to make a blind run through the mausoleum. I don't know how much longer I got though. Not that I'm on a time limit, I'm just fucking starting to feel it. Tired and kind of buzzed. Yeah, you'll have to pretty much take a nap in the sarcophagi, although it's more like a statue placement. There is a somber ancient by Moog as well. You can fight Moog now if you wanted. He's gonna shred him like paper in Radan's armor too. Nope. There is no armor that's specifically good against smoke.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. All done? Well.
Well, I mean, not without beating the to the good old days. Just prepare for his second phase to royally fucking suck. Technically, he's not a Hydra. He doesn't go in water. Two more grows back. Yes. However, Placidus Sax's heads that are currently missing are on Bale's back. and is a descendant of Placidusax, and Latisax, and Senisax. Uh, it's either Sanisex or Lanisex that's in Altus Plateau. Maybe. Sanisex would be... I think Sanis... One of the three I mentioned is DLC, and the other one is fought in the Altus Plateau. I'm managing just fine. I ain't even been poisoned. Yeah, that's the Lich Dragon. Let's see. Right about... Yes, you can, and I actually just screenshot it. I'm going to send it to you via the party, I hope. No, that's only going to pull up my friends list. Okay. Go in here. Add friend. Okay. View profile, send message. Add screenshot. And right about where that mark is on the map in that picture, roughly, is where he's at. Now there is a black knife down there that gives you, I think he gives you the black knife as a boss drop. I couldn't tell you. I don't know, it's crazy. Yes. That means he's entering second phase. He'll start, yeah. If you time your roll just right. Yeah, if you time your roll just right, you'll be able to fucking phase right through it. No. I mean, well, maybe the veteran's armor. I said the veteran's armor might be your next best thing. Yeah, so veteran's armor would be your next best bet. Bleed and red lightning. So I don't think you have red lightning unless you use the dragon's. Technically there is. The dragon's claw uses red lightning. It just doesn't scale with anything. Samurai. Why? I bet this dude is fucking twinked out to hell and back, plus 25 weapons and all. I don't think you get it from. He's up here.
Hey! Hey!
Oh no, I bet he was. I bet he was. But he was still wearing the raid armor. No, definitely not. Good question. It's because it's effective. Considering I'm on level 51. It's okay. Right. I mean, I would have fought him, but probably. I was lighting the grace, so I didn't get that heal. Oh no, you committed a cardinal sin. Yep. Hello, hello. Oh no, your life is so hard you had to have McDonald's for dinner. Now I dodged that wrong. I knew all I had to do was fucking stance break him. Right. Alright, I guess the next logical step would be either Moog or DTS. Just the other day on the Xbox. I said just the other day on the Xbox. It's far enough back. Yeah. Otherwise, you're just better off trying to time the roll. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get up here to this spot by DTS, and then I'm going to call it. Yeah, his phase 2 is... Oh, you mean like Melania?